Hey guys. So got a good view of my carpet. Also, I forgot to mention this. We got a new kitnip box. Bimani likes it already. Are you gonna open it? Oh, Windex. Do I? Oh yeah, no, because I had the. Yeah, I left the Windex out on the. So that's a mini fridge over there that I used to have in my office, because I had a snack table, and so I kept cold drinks and like ice cream bars and stuff. That's a very good mini fridge. Actually, it's basically the exact fridge setup that I had in Japan. But no, I had that in the office. But now that we don't have the office anymore, I have it here now. But I don't really have anywhere to put it because I don't need a second fridge. Yeah, but anyway, so it's back there, and I have the Windex on top of it because I was using that to help. I'd say clean the windows, but actually it's there because it's really good for getting rid of ants. Very good ant killer. As my mother has taught me, Windex is very multi-purpose, and you can do a lot of crazy things with Windex. But anyway, now that B-Money has nudged the box all the way over there, I'm gonna take the box back. Yeah, actually, this is gonna sound really gross and disgusting. So when I lived in Connecticut, that's where I grew up. There were they looked like ladybugs, but they actually weren't. They're a mock ladybug, and they're actually really bad. They don't eat aphids, and they mostly just destroy plants. But they were running rampant. Actually, yeah, the boiling water, I've used that as well. No, so these mock ladybugs were running rampant, usually on windows. And I discovered if you spray them with Windex, they would disintegrate from the inside out. It's very gross looking. But it was a great way to basically carpet bomb an entire swath of these invasive insects. And I felt okay with that because they provided no actual benefit, and they were just damaging and destructive. Yeah, it was very absurd. So this month's theme, it took them a long time, but it's finally a medical themed one. Does it smell like catnip? Maybe. So it is. We hope you enjoy your kitty wellness themed kitnip box. A portion of your proceeds is donated to animal welfare causes. Thank you for supporting kitties in need with each box. Are you a kitty in need? A kitty in need of treat? She is very soft. I've had. Actually, I'm not sure if it's a gender thing. Because I've had male cats that were very fluffy. I've had short-haired male cats that were, like, I was never really wiry, but certainly of that. Oh shit! I've wanted to get one of these, and I just keep forgetting to pick one up. Speaking of brushing, because here's the thing. I have two brushes, but if I'm brushing her with it, she thinks that one is a toy, and so I need to hold one brush so that she can play with it, while I'm actually brushing her with the other one. Oh, I like this. I like this because I can pet you. And it's brushing. Kitty brush. I'm very pleased that this is a thing. She's like, no, stop with the petting. They're fucking toys. I want them. Okay, what do we got next? There is a thermometer toy. I don't know. It's got a neat texture to it that she might go for. She is not so much into small toys. Actually, what I will note, I will note. So, her favorite kind of toy is the anything with a stick that has a string and something is affixed to the end of that string. There is none of those this month, but in its place was the brush, which I'm okay with because I've got plenty of those little ribbon toys. Actually, there's one that was from, I want to say it was July 2020.
You think it's from there? You think it's from then? It sounds about right.
It's a 6-foot long rainbow fluffy trail thing that she still just goes crazy for.
This is
it's a Dr. Mario MacGuffin.
And then we delete all the rows of cat.
And then kitty scrubs with a bell in it.
Do you like this one?
And actually, the treat is more of the chicken and cranberry, which is good. I mean, these fit in her. She has a treat ball that actually I need to fill up again. And it's chicken, so.
Well, I don't need to open that one up because we already got it unopened.
Yeah, quite a few of them are. It's because, I mean, cats are carnivores. They primarily eat meat, but they're capable of eating and get a more balanced diet from other non-meat things. So, a lot of the, like, I get really fancy high-end cat food because I spoil the shit out of her. And you'll have all sorts of vegetables and this and that in it. Yeah. And actually, that's one thing. If a pet is sick or has an upset stomach, canned pumpkin, like what one would make with a pumpkin pie. Actually, I've noticed a lot of pet supply areas will actually have their canned pumpkin also in that section during times of year when you are not making pumpkin pies. Right. Well, a lot of animals don't. Oh, wow! It always. So this happens every now and again. You go to start it up and it doesn't. It has not done that in a while. I'm just gonna do it again. Yeah, it's weird. What? Well, because I had literally just started it up. So I got home early and then I started setting things up. So I wanted to try to get the Switch controller, like maybe figure out what's going on with the Pro Controller not actually working with this. So I was looking up resources online, which is a lot of other people saying, why doesn't my Switch Pro Controller work with Elden Ring? And a lot of other people being like, oh, mine works fine. I don't know why yours isn't. So that's the general consensus, is that it works for some people, and others it does not. So we're still going to use the PS4 controller. But, no, so anyway, a lot of animals don't have as refined of a sense of taste. I mean, humans have, I don't even know why we have a refined sense of taste, but, yeah, also keep in mind that a lot of these animals will clean themselves with their tongue, and usually are licking their butthole. So it's probably for the better that they don't have as refined of a sense of taste. Oh, we actually did get so we got more of the chicken and cranberry treats. So it's there's no change to the menu. It's mostly just restocking stuff we already have, which is perfectly fine. Because they're good treats. There was no ribbon toy, which is her favorite kind of thing. But in its place is it's a hand brush. Which I've actually been thinking of buying one of these, and I keep forgetting to pick one up. The one where you're petting the cat to brush them, because I actually have brushes.
You would like to get in here?
Oh, I wasn't disappointed at all, because we still have plenty of ribbon toys. I have the box on my lap, and so she's trying to get into the box. We have plenty of ribbon toys that are still fine. I have ribbon toys from years from boxes of years ago that she still is highly interested in playing with. Good. So this one's theme was kitty wellness. So there's a lot of. In some cases, yes. If there's if there are feathers on the end of a ribbon toy, no, they'll be gone. If it's just like a, it's a 6-foot long rainbow trail, and it's actually a lot like this material where it's like a soft fabric.
Nothing? Okay.
Soft fabric that is very durable, and it doesn't have things that she could rip off of it. Yeah, so I'm very pleased because it's like, oh, I wanted to buy one of those. Because I have brushes, but I need to hold one brush out for her to play with because the other one, she'll just automatically assume that it's a toy and she'll start trying to attack the brush. So to keep her steady, she gets to play with one brush while I brush her with the other one until she gets bored with this brush and then attacks this one. And now I'm petting her with this brush. So a lot of her hair removal, I get. This is true. I get a damp paper towel, and I kind of make my hand damp, and then I pet her. And because my hand is damp, it'll pick up a lot of her, the shed fur and whatnot. So that is mostly how I groom her, is basically making my hand like a cat tongue, and then grooming her with my hand. Which, as I say it like that, makes it sound incredibly quaint. So anyway, we talked to big friend Wolfman, and he told us about a person that had letters in his name, and we're probably gonna have to kill that guy after we find him. I can summon, which makes me very upset, because that implies that things here are going to murder me. Haven't I already been to this? Yeah, because this is the... Yeah, this was the guy that started walking down this way. Right. This is our access point into Subroja. Uh-huh. Last we defeated the guy with 10 arms that then cut off one of his arms and replaced it with a dragon's head. The Subrosian dance was pretty awesome. I still hear that sound effect in my mind from time to time, and it causes slight PTSD. Yeah, we, talking around things, found out how to actually get the wolf guy to come down and talk to us. He's got a very cute persona. Oh, see, here's the thing. I love rhythm games. Yeah, Brave Fencer Musashi has an equally god-awful rhythm game. As I think I mentioned, when I had first... So I'd rented Brave Fencer Musashi when it was reasonably new. Oh yeah, I got a great rune, and then I was disappointed to find out that it's not a permanent thing. You have to, like, use a MacGuffin to access it, and I don't really want to use MacGuffins. Subroja is from Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons. It's literally an underground area. It's like how Oracle of Ages has the present and the past. The kind of dual nature of Oracle of Seasons is that you've got the actual above ground holodrum, and then you have Subroja, which is a slightly smaller but also fully fleshed out map underneath, and you go back and forth between those two. In addition to changing the seasons above ground, which will change the layout of, like, in the winter, lakes freeze so you can walk across them and stuff. What was the name of that dude again?
Barrowell is nothing but a traitor.
Yeah, that guy.
And in need of a fitting end to his tale.
I also really like this guy's sword, and that's not a whoa what dis reference. An actual sword. Look at the runes. Alright, so I don't know who the hell Darwell is, and my assumption is that we'll find him, kill him, and then the wolf guy will give us a sword, and I want it. I want it very much. So, alright, so my thought was, maybe it's something to do with here. Bear, I was talking to chat. This is very rude. There are a lot of very rude creatures in this game. And I'm trying to talk to chat. They run up and try to stab me, or bite me, or set me on fire. It's not conducive to a healthy relationship. That would be communication. Pro tip. How did I not get this? I walked up and down this road several times. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, that's a thing we have now. I'm very observant. Pretty sure we all know this by now. Actually, in my defense, it is kinda down a big hill. So I feel less... Oh, there is no chance in hell I would... Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever ran up this road. I think I only ever went down this road. Yeah. I also think that at the one time when we were approaching this, I was very much just focused on what the hell we were running towards. So I came across this some time ago. I'm going to assume literally everything here, except for that big guy with the thing on his head, is going to be not quite as much of a problem. Imani might knock the camera off. Okay, she did. I mean, if they want to just hang out over there, that's cool. I'll just make more of these. Can we throw while jumping? No. Eh. Eh. I don't know what firebombs scale to, but apparently they scale very nicely. That actually... That's a shocking amount of damage. Oh, they scale to strength. That would be why. Still, I wouldn't think they would, Yeah, I would have thought... I think I'm thinking of, like, in, like, Dark Souls, where because it's a fire weapon, it would scale to magic stats. Or, well, depends on which Dark Souls. If it's Dark Souls, it scales to neither strength nor... neither intelligence nor faith. In Dark Souls 2, it scales to intelligence or faith, whichever one of the two is higher. And then in Dark Souls 3, it scales to... I don't know. Oh, does it? I just know. I'm relating it to the actual magic of fire, which scales to those things. I don't want to stay near these. I do want to find the other guy that was chucking shit at me. Did that kill? There you are. And I will heal from you. Where the hell is... Oh, are you... Oh. We have to go even higher. Thank you, sir. And you. I actually never really used pyromancy in a lot of my Dark Souls runs. In Dark Souls 2, I did a dark build, which... So, like I said, pyromancy is scaled to either intelligence or faith, whichever one was higher. Dark scaled to whichever one of those two was lower. So if you wanted to do a dark build, you had to basically have equal parts intelligence and faith, because it would scale to whichever one of those two was the lower one. And it was largely just because there was one of the swords that you crafted from a boss weapon looked like a gravestone on a stick. Like, it looked like a really big popsicle. And it looked really damn cool, and so I played entirely so I could wield that. And it was a very satisfying way to play Dark Souls 2. Would recommend. Not so much Dark Souls 2, just that build in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, you could probably very easily find it on like Extra Life or something. It is a very visually appealing sword that I have not seen replicated in other Souls games. Uh-huh. Do we have to find the other half? And then we put it together and it means we're BFFs? Well, it does say it's with key. Join medallions to operate Grand Lift of Dectus. Uh-huh. Left half of a split medallion depicting the herb tree. It's a very popular icon here in this area. Brandishing this medallion will with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Dectus, connecting the Altus Plateau to Liurnia. The right half is said to reside in Fort Feroth in the Dragon Barrow, far to the east. Uh-huh. You got a thing? Oh, thank you. You're right. I was testing you. That is in fact west. Takes me a little bit. Because it's not written in kanji. I mean, a W is just an E turned 90 degrees. Also, so the coffee that I had yesterday was the new Mexican single origin. I would imagine it's in this part that's on fire and filled with dragons, if I had to venture a guess. So, the one that I had yesterday still was a little bit left over of the Costa Rican, I think it was, that I had beforehand. So this is straight up pure Mexican, and it's got a really nice floral taste to it. I'm a big fan of Central American coffees. Oh, we could have jumped down on those, but a lot faster. However, one thing this did not have was that guy that we were looking for. Unless that's him. Top of the morning, user. Oh, you got those things. Yes, yes, be distracted. Uh-huh.
Bloody slash!
Yeah, we got this from defeating the elk a long time ago. Blood Rose. Are you a crafted bitch? You are. Blooms and blood. Ooh. Blood slick roses that bloom in blood-soaked soil. But used for crafting items. Particularly beloved by those who serve the Lord of Blood. I couldn't imagine why. Glory to his inevitable reign. Oh yeah. Oh, it's been quite some time. I went to go farm. So you might remember from when I was dying to him, and I'm like, oh, well, it seems to be weak to fire. Perhaps I should just go farm. So I spent a little bit of time farming for fire things to make fire pots and whatnot, and in the process, found this weapon. And then I proceeded to trounce the elk guy without ever setting it on fire. I've cleaned out some of the inventory. We also got this, which I've leveled this equally up to +5. It has a nice, I think the roll, yeah, roll into R1. The R2 is also pretty good, but the roll into R1 is a nice arc. Oh, but the greatsword, it is, it's a very satisfying weapon to use. I do greatly enjoy it. So, I don't know, that appears to be the end goal of us being up here. Now, of course, it's another trail of breadcrumbs leading me towards the east, which is definitely a direction that I know. Oh, the hammer. The hammer's also pretty good. Like, they're both nice. Like, I leveled them both up because obviously you have some enemies that are resistant to sword weapons, and they're, you know, weak to blunt weapons. So it's good to have, a variety of things. Is this gonna let us cook things with blood roses? Probably. Blood bone arrow. Blood grease. Oh, it's a bleed weapon one. Okay. Yeah, while I was looking up information on how to make my Switch controller work properly, that does seem to be the thing. Apparently bleed is very good in this. I have not been privy to this. Yeah, I would say it seems like, I mean, it depends, like, it's been, at least in past Souls games, it's very good against heavily armored targets. Because regardless of whether or not they're blocking, you can ramp up their bleed meter, and then they take a lot of damage. So, typically, like I've done this in, like, solo World 1 runs and whatnot, going to kill Havel rather early. You bring a bleed weapon, and then you just hit him a lot with a bleed weapon, and that's where you actually do damage. Oh yeah, weapon greases, that's been a part of, I mean, they've resins, and they've had a variety of names. Bro, you gonna scare me. Wow, that looks a lot closer. Than it probably actually... Oh, there it is right there! But that's not far to the east. That's a bit north. I call folly. Uh-huh. So this is not exactly how I thought this would play out. But now I'm intrigued. Although this is not the most direct route, it does lie on a road. Oh, yeah, yeah, if it... Oh, hello? As is my experience with PvP, people just find the thing that makes them win easily. Oh. Oh, hey, it's, Man-Eater Mildred. Her weapon is bigger than mine, sadly. Whoops. Oh, that's a neat little flourish on that. I had to say hello. I'm a very friendly person. I can't believe she missed that either. Okay, a sacred scorpion charm. Okay, what the hell does that shit do? Good, now we can ride her fucking horse again. Raises holy attack, but well, we're not using that at all. I mean... we do know where we can obtain a thing that makes her weapon deal holy damage. But I would need points and things that I... oh yeah, there's... I would need points of things that I don't intend to put points into in order to obtain this thing. So, well, there's the thing right there. That's not far to the east. That's far to the north, and, I mean, we all know what direction east is. I don't think I need to tell anyone. That north is different than east. So, this fits the visual... oh, those things... oh. I still get to figure out what that is. Is that Zardoz? Why don't I own Zardoz on Blu-ray? Zardoz may or may not even be on Blu-ray. I would be alarmed and astonished if it has a Criterion collection. These guys are harder than the Invader. I'm pretty sure I swung my sword like 4 times and hit no one. I also think I may or may not have gone into that with, like, not full health. Which is also bad. Also, that coffee is very good. I will definitely be buying that. This was like $8 for, like, 9 pounds or... oh! Okay. Oh, alright, I thought that... I didn't realize this. I thought those stairs led up to a door that's there, and this is like a balcony. Do we have a name for this place? We do not. I have already forgotten the name of the place that we were supposed to find. That was a warning diffuser. Now, on the other hand, oh no, not. Let's not go that way. I should probably pick up our shit. We fought a Blade Liger before. It went pretty well. Largely because the Minotaur was just shooting at it while it was darting around looking fancy. I also just remembered this said where the other half was. Fort Feroth, which this is not. I'm glad that my acute sense of what is and is not east. Proving return on investment. Alright. So I kind of do and kind of don't want to get around these Zardoz tanks. Wait a minute. Can I just... Oh. We'll just do this. Uh-huh. Nailed it. Good. So as we have determined, this is not where I wanted to go. Well, I don't need that. Instead, we will head east, which is definitely this way. This way is east. Actually, we want to head slightly to the south, just because that would line us up more. Yeah, no, the arrow rain thing, like, will fall. Oh, this is bad. There were 2 points on the falling part where we actually, like, collided with something and it held in place. I'm like, oh, maybe that'll reset the fall. No. Huh. Oh, yeah, we went out of range of the thing. Yeah. No, yeah, no, we tested that. Double jump. I believe somebody told me this, and then I had to check anyway, just because I'm very stubborn and I needed to find out for myself. Oh, we also got some flame give us strength thing. Do I not have... Jesus Christ. Also, this is very close to the other one we literally just came from. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And... oh, it's a spell, so it's not gonna... uh-huh. Raises physical and fire affinity attack power. 15 faith? Highway robbery. I could have sworn there was a safe way to get down here. In this... Uh-huh. This might just be a me thing. Anytime, and so this works in World of Warcraft. So the undead are called the Forsaken. Maybe it's willfully at this point, can't help but read the word Forsaken as foreskin, and it makes me laugh every time. As foreskin rather than Forsaken, because that was the foreskin. It's why that word will always give me pause, because I'm laughing inside. Yeah. Because I am a mature adult. Well, we found the road. We're in combat. Yeah, this is the road. Oh, those are, oh, I remember those. Let's not follow the road exactly. I love how unsettlingly otherworldly this looks. I'm gonna opt to not look behind me right now. Oh, actually, what I can do, just for peace of mind, I think we need like 1,000 and some, 10,000 and some odd doodads to, yeah. So we get 800. Sweet. A 10,486. Sounds like something Intel would make. Right. Didn't we determine that would need to be like 82 equip load? Yeah, but 30 is not gonna do it for us. So here's my alternative thought. We're gonna invest some into strength to get to at least 31 to then one hand both this and the mace. And then we can start working towards working towards the being able to not mid-roll using the sword, because we can use the mace with a shield and some various armor and still light roll. That's it. There'll be the advantage to that. Some dragon thing. Yeah. It's literally one thing. Okay. But it's dragon wound grease, which I'm assuming means it'll damage the dragon. Also, if I had to venture a guess, this looks very much like the place that we used that. Sir. Alright, we're done with you today. Where we may or may not use the combined medallion things. I think it said something about dragons. Oh, that looks like a castle. That look. Dinosaur rats. What the hell? I don't think this is a very safe place. Well, there's something really cool going on over there. Oh yeah, the dinosaur rats are killing those civilians, and I'm reaping the benefits. Go on, resume. This is kind of like in Dark Souls in the Undead Burg, the near end of that area. The bridge where the dragon comes by and sets the entire thing alight. You run across and aggro all the enemies so that they're following you, and then they get torched and die, and then you just get a bunch of souls. Yeah, if we were much lower level, this might be of value. Got hairy. For that part would probably be very mad making, yeah. Because that is not a Yeah, we came here originally very early as well. Oh. About halfway during the process of that, I saw exactly where it was going. At some point, I pressed the roll button, and it didn't actually roll. Now, the nice thing is that we do have our MacGuffin right here. I don't know, I get the feeling that going up this one, we get to maybe get the guy with the... We're going to be closer to him, maybe we can... Oh, that's... no. Fuck that. One thing I do want to make sure... Okay, we do. All right. Again, the button to initiate climbing is different in this than it is in Dark Souls, which is why I will very often backstep away from a ladder. That guy missed very hardcore. See, he goes in the defensive and then stops and then realizes I'm still in aggro range. Fire! I would say these are nice looking swords, but they're not. Those are unkempt blades. Oh. Does it buff bows? Exactly what that does. Oh well, we beat the tower. I think this means we won on American Gladiators. Oh. Honestly, with this sword, and how easily we can poise break shields, that kind of enemy is kind of not a problem. One thing I need to do is remind myself. We are looking for Fort Faroth. You guys suck at trigonometry. Ooh, rank 3 special skills. Nice. So there are other things down here that are almost interesting to me. Are you Fort Faroth? I need to know. Tell me your secrets. Bring me a demon soul. You... Candygram. You have an unnecessary amount of health for what I intend to do. Oh, thankfully I saw the fireball flying out and noped out of it pretty decently. Wait right there. So everything here has a lot more health than... Uh-huh. Everything here has a lot more health than I would expect it to. No, it didn't like my greeting. Thankfully, there, like, sir, I was. So I was trying to lock onto him, and the camera decided instead, no, it wanted to go that way. Yeah. Yeah, no, that. Okay, I'm glad that it doesn't seem like I'm making it up. Yeah, that was legitimately the camera was fighting with me. And I could not get it to cooperate. Well, that's how I didn't even see that one. Damn. I saw the second one, I didn't see the first one. Yeah, no, that's weird. It was the first time going through, it was very obvious. All of them being launched. I somehow missed the first one. Oh, there's a fast travel thing to get here. I am not seeing a ladder to get on top of this thing. No. Huh. Yeah, that was totally a backstab, thank you. Now, these guys are just straight up dropping smoldering butterflies, which is great, because that goes into making those fire pots, or fire bombs. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's where that guy came from. So at least that's our answer to that. However... Also, Scotty, with the resub... Much appreciated, welcome back. Ugh. Okay, so this is how we get in here. I figured there's some means of getting into this location. There's got to be other things elsewhere, because it cannot just be this one guy. Maybe it is just this one guy. Also, I'm really sad you can't operate this. A la, like literally those exact same things in Dark Souls 2. And for all this we get... Uh-huh. I mean, we have, like, what, 2 of those now? Oh, that's literally the first one we've got. Oh, wow. Uh-huh. Well, we're gonna need several dozen more. So basically, it's a Titanite slab. And now, from this point, there's no other chests. I'm mostly confident there's not. No, there's not. So from this point, it looks like this goes over to there and does more things. More or less. Sure, we'll acquire these materials. Well, here's this asshole. I will take your knife force. I would also like to destroy these things. I can clip right through these ropes. Yes, you can. Yeah. You cannot block. You can't counter after blocking with your butt, though. Well, I guess we're doing this now. I cannot imagine these things are not immune to fire. Or do that. Yeah, there we go. Where the fuck did this corpse go? I launched it into space. I just saw it go vertically. Is it? No, there's that guy that we killed before. I mean, it could have been on the trebuchet. That would make sense. Yeah, not this. They're not weak, or they're not immune to fire. Wow, those are some pretty substantial golden runes off of it, too. So we're looking for 4, starts with an F. F to pay respect. And I'm assuming it's this. Are we due east? Basically, yes. Oh, there actually is like a fog of war. I was gonna say I don't remember this part actually being filled in on the map. Yeah, I remember it started with. I got so far as to remember it was an F. Uh-huh. Well, this is a one-way gate.
We have crossed the threshold of no return.
One on the right with a very silly face. I don't like that at all. Oh, it's a harpy. You can tell because they're gross and disgusting. None of that. 9? What the balls? Okay. Everything here feels like 5 times more dangerous. Yeah, apparently if they're gonna give me fucking level 9 golden runes. What the balls? Nope, you come with me. Nice. Alright, I guess you can run away if you... Whatever. Lots of new materials. So we have multiple directions. Uh-huh. So they're doing their laundry. That's not Fort Faroff. Boo. I'm assuming this guy has a horn. We need level, so we need 6 level 2 smithing stones to finish out both our sword and our hammer, which we are approaching. Apparently these things can drop that thing. I'm not going to be farming them for it, but if we get any more of them, that's certainly a good thing. Oh, there's some bodies on those clotheslines, too. Oh, boy. Well, I sure do hope that there... Oh, actually, there is. Right there. The respawn statue is down there. I need you to just keep looking at that fire for a good long time. Yes, sir. We're not sneaking up on that guy. Now, I could just jump down there. Where's the fun in that? I mean, it'd be fun to not die. You just do that more often. What a dumbass. Oh, I can't get his flaming sword? That would have been cool. Smite the sinful or whatever the hell you do with a flaming sword. So, two things we know. One, this is not Fort Pharaoh Man. Second, everything here is god-awful. And for the most part, I really have no direction. Like, we're just here because there's shit to kill. And assumingly there's going to be goodies. Nice. So here's our respawn point. Hello. Oh wait, that's not what that is at all. I mean, such is the nature of an open world game. That's basically all it is. At least a lot of the things that we've gone to, or places we've gone to with things that we've done. Armorer's Cookbook 5. Will often give us a thing that then leads us to another thing. Really? You're just gonna attack through the wall? Well, I will too. Suck it. Where is it? Armor's Cookbook number 5. Immunizing cured meat, immunizing white cured meat. Does it make you immune to poison? Apparently so. That is a lot of things that go into it, though. We'll have none of you getting up and killing me.
We will have a cat. Yo. There's a cat here. Where did this cat come from?
Uh-huh. Yeah, he kind of didn't give a shit that I was killing everyone else around him. Oh, is it? Okay. Huh. I mean, I guess, so this is a faster way to get up here. From the already rather distance. The rather lengthy distance we've traveled to get up here to begin with. So that does not... I mean, that's just to summon things, which you can't, or I'm not really doing unless it's a Minotaur friend. I guess we're just following the line. Oh, you have a weapon. Where are they? There we are. Boy, am I glad I've got an ample amount of... Actually, we're getting a lot of smoldering butterflies out of this anyway. It's kind of a win-win. Ooh, you got a... There we go. Alright, man, I'm pretty cool with that. Yeah, the less we have to fight those ligers, the better. I'm fighting.
This liger, this kitty liger, he's very ferocious.
Now, we are very stealthy. On a typical day. I might be able to just stealth around the ligers. I know, hon, you would like my attention. Yeah. B-Money really wants my attention right now. So she's laying on my right arm. Okay, I guess they're just resistant to everything. I would like you to not scratch my shirt. Yeah, that was the next thing. It's all good, Scotty. I will if I'm messing with enemies, I'll usually run through options just to get a feel for it.
What do we do for a cat that wants lots of attention? Do we use fire on you?
Poor thing. She wants to communicate with me that she would like me to pet her, but I'm not responding to her grabbing the collar of my shirt and pulling it towards her. I know you would like me to pet. Whoop, we're gonna wait on that. Armorer's Cookbook number 4. Red Mane Fire Pot. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, those old fangs we got. I don't know, if it was Godric, they'd probably have, like, dragons affixed to him or something. So. I find it very likely that they would not be able to get into this door. So we're gonna try a thing. Or maybe we won't. We'll see, depending on how much I stoke their ire just existing here. They're Thundercats. Oh. I was hoping... There we go. That you would get closer to this door. Look at this. Yep, I get the distinct impression that they cannot hit me through the door. Can I hit them through the wall? Yes. I mean, this is very dumb. Maybe I'm lying. See the thing, if we wait a little bit, it should forget that we exist. There we go. The great equalizer, a door frame. Oh, you gotta go at a specific angle in order for the sword to go through the wall. Oh, that would definitely go through. Yeah, the R1. Have to have enough range. I have no problem with the fact that I'm totally cheesing this fight. Oh, it's not dead. Should make throwing knives to finish it off. Yeah, considering how much damage is his output just with one hit from anything. Because I can't lock onto it until it reaches a certain point, and then it winds up going through the other side. Alright, so we're out of fire pots. Which is okay. I mean, I can make more. So much for that. I need you. I mean, you could tell it's some pretty solid masonry work right there. Oh yeah, that's where we get the other old fangs. Also, that's a lot of runes off of that. Ugh. Run out of fire butterflies. Also, I get the impression. Oh right, the last one didn't respawn either. Which means if we kill this, which is a thing that can happen, this area will be cleaned out. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm also gonna need some throwing weapons. Or, oh, that's not good. Alright, I guess we won't be using throwing weapons. Alright, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to actually hit it from that distance. Come on up, kitty friend. There he is. There he is. Thank you, Lock-On. You're a real pal. God damn it. I got too close to the window. They hit hard. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of learning his moves. Some of the timings on him. At least when there's an opening for me to leap into action. Uh-huh. See, it gets silly when some things will attack through walls and other things will not. We should be able enough to make. We should be able to make enough fire bombs to kill it. Oh no, we don't. What other things can we make? I mean. I can only assume this will make fire do more damage. Kitty cat? He tried so hard. Really? Really? So assumedly it's covered in oil. It took some more damage. That is not the direction I told you to roll. Yeah, we're out of fire. Is that? Welcome, welcome. No, oh, actually, yeah, we could put it on the weapon, yeah. I thought, like, yeah, we don't have any of the spells that do it. The lion is very sharp. And covered in chains, because it shops at Hot Topic. Yeah, so we've been getting a lot of these somber things, and we haven't found anything that actually upgrades it. Oh well. I'm assuming it's probably like the white Titanite chunks and blue Titanite chunks and things from Dark Souls, where you specific upgrade lines. I thought that we would have a thing where we'd open this up. So Zen, we're I'm convinced, and it seems to be the general line of thought, is that this is not where we're supposed to be at this time. That's not stopping. Because I'm very stubborn. Oh, the things sure do give a lot of runes here. Sure are getting a lot of runes. So that is not how we open this door. I know. Although in this case, we kind of only vaguely have a general idea as to where we're supposed to go. And I'm obviously going not in that direction at all. This reminds me of an area in Dark Souls 2 which I haven't been to in quite some time, because you skip it, because you can just farm the rotten and just skip half the game. It's also a bit of a pain in the ass area, as I recall. Then again, so are most of the areas in Dark Souls 2 that you wind up skipping. So we came out of that door. We have not been up to this thing yet. Uh-huh. So we've been getting a lot of poppable souls. And also we got quite a few upgrade materials that we otherwise aren't using. Let's heal from you. Oh yeah, I'm also out of healing items. But I mean, at the very least, we have to run back here. We don't have to fight the Ligers anymore. They are likely permadead. Actually, yeah, past Ligers. In our experience of Ligers in this game, they die permanently. Yeah, there was another one of these outside. So at the moment, I'm mostly just looking for a way to get out, to get to a grace point. To secure our spoils thus far. Oh, well, I mean, the last giant is also meant to be your first boss. But the funny thing is that the last giant is significantly easier than the pursuer. Which I guess... I don't... It's weird. I have to go back and think of it as a boss, because subsequent playthroughs, I kill him on the patio thing, where the optional... Where you get one chance to kill him. That's where I fight the pursuer now. I did not. Dark Souls 2 is my very first Soulsborne. So, and so I was not having. I was pissed off until I bucked up, get gooded, and then won. I legit don't remember what I started with in Dark Souls 2. It has been very long. Yeah, magic, especially when you're not familiar with the Souls series and how magic works in it, not very conducive to a good time. Speaking of things that are not conducive to a good time, where are we? I feel like there should be a grace point. Maybe in there. Oh wait, no, it would be due north. Yeah, the thing is pointing to it. I don't want to try fighting that right now at this time. So we got a lot of stuff on us right now. We have no healing items. Yeah, well, the thing is, those in other places were not a big problem, but those in here, I would imagine, will be a big problem. We have this guy spouting fire. Oh, it's a device. however, do heal when I backstab or visceral attack them. So. Assuming this guy's just gonna get fed up trying to shoot fire at me, and also run out so I can kill him. Oh, there's the grace point. I'm glad I noticed that. Whatever.
Neat.
Oh, great. Well, here we go. We can probably get 2 levels now. That's a reason for it to be there. How many did you get off of a level 5? Uh-huh. We're probably gonna need a tick more, but we can finish that up with level 1s. Yeah. Well, we'll find out exactly how much. $11,379. Okay. $600? $800. Okay. $400? Okay. And now I won't feel like I'm wasting anything. You know, apart from just, time and just doing this. Sweet. So yeah, our end goal now is to get to 31 strength so I can one-hand things. And then go about making us not really heavy. I don't see this turning out well. I want your sword. Oh, there's gonna be a phase 2 to this. This guy is taking way too much damage. Yep, I was gonna say there's another one somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, there was no chance that was the only guy. No, the thing is the moment I hit him once and it was like 200, it was a good chunk of his health. Like, no, this is not the only fight. Oh, this is your. I mean, I wouldn't say it's, this is just like Ornstein and Smo, but it's the same idea. Or the twin dragon riders from Dark Souls 2, or the brothers in Dark Souls 3, or, well, I guess it was 3. I forget it was almost like a PvP fight. is the thing. We mostly just need to play really aggressively against him. So that it becomes just a one fight. Oh, god damn it. And now we learn this guy. He does that. Yeah, that's the real fight. He hits extremely hard. Yeah, the first guy is nothing. And you can... I mean, we could probably... come back with materials and whatnot and probably just wreck him. It's the second guy comes out, which... I don't know, I almost kind of get the feeling that might be a come back and parry it thing, which would mean that I would want to come back with a one-handed weapon. Oh yeah, we can make a number of these. How many? Not very many. So we'll just keep this in mind. I mean, this is not where I was hoping to go. Is it further to the east? Maybe it's further to the east. So our main goal and our purpose of coming out here was to go to Ferox? Ferox! There we go. Dragon Breath, far to the east. It's located in Subrosia, yeah. This icon, if you're talking about this, that's the other thing. That's where I'm looking for. I'm looking at right now. Ocean Palace music is like my favorite song in that game. Actually, there are so many good songs in that game. But it also says we're going to Dragon Barrow, and this is I mean, there's dragons here. Oh, it's where the map is located. I did not know that's what that was. Thank you. You can do that. There's, you can, oh, I forget the name of it. To patch in different music. MSU, thank you. I mean, it might be here. And maybe it's not due east. I mean, it could be this. I mean, although at that point, that is due northeast. You know, I haven't actually tried swimming in this game. I just immediately assumed it would not work. I can almost certainly guarantee you we're gonna hit the water and immediately fall through like it was made out of rubbing alcohol. I'm assuming that rubbing alcohol is very thin, and you would just immediately plummet through it. I can't say I've swum in rubbing alcohol, but I'm assuming it has a density less than water. All right, I know where this is going. I mean, I think we hit the air just so hard. have been a bad test, but I know a place where we can do a better test. Well, I'd never tried it before. Remember ages ago when I'm like, hey, I want to go to that island. Maybe we could try that now. I mean, there's probably, you can I'm thinking, you can probably stay afloat in it, but you would probably require a lot more physical exercise, or physical effort in order to do so. Tree Knight? The guy that hangs out here? Oh, we killed him a long time ago. I think I might have sold his weapon because I don't intend on using it ever. Alright, so I know exactly where this is going. This is exactly where it went. Okay. Yep, water still is the same as it's still the same as it is in any non-Sekiro Dark Souls. You could swim in Sekiro. Kinda. I think. Yes, it's been a while. That said, there is still a means of getting to that island. Oh, you know what? There's probably one of those waypoints. That is probably what we do. Other thing of interest. Tales of intrigue. That I remember from ages ago. Tales of Legedia. You know, I know a lot of the Tales games. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Although similarly, I posted it on the Discord, Discord. I got a couple of new level 12s cleared today, and one of them, yeah, there's definitely a way to get there. I mean, knowing my Souls games, if you can see it, you can get to it. So thank you for not immediately saying what that way is. I appreciate that. One of them was one of the Legendaria charts, which is they added a harder than the normal hard. And I cleared one of the level 12s. So actually, I've cleared almost like, I'm approaching 70 level 12s. And 3 of them are Legendarias. So we have seen several of these. Well, it doesn't kill me if I have it run through me. You might have to start from that. Speaking of Chrono Trigger, this is how Speaky is going to give us magic. We got to think magic as we follow this path. Yeah, it's slightly faster than we are, but I'm not sure if maybe it's because maybe I need to spam. I've been kind of pressing it and. Oh. Oh, did I just run out of battery? I think the controller died. 1 second. No, it didn't. Just my analog sticks. So we're gonna try that again in just a moment. I'm gonna restart Elden Ring first, and then yeah. So we'll just further complain about the PS4 controller. Now, it'd be great if I could get the Switch controller to work. Although then the D-pad would suck because quality of Nintendo products recently. Work with the Joy-Cons. Mm-mm. It mostly runs great in Linux. Actually, I'm not too horribly early game. I put 33 hours into this. Although, it's weird. The time that I spend playing a game on stream is usually vastly inflated. And a good hour was me just trying to get the controller to work at all, which actually turned out to be a Steam thing. So I run Linux for both the streaming computer and then my gaming computer, because I'm cool and a hipster like that, I guess. But it turns out if you install Steam on Linux, it doesn't set up Steam itself to have controller settings, which no game seems to care except Elden Ring. And so I could not get controllers to work at all. Oh, yeah, no. So as far as where we're at, I am level 44. I'm trying to think. Now I'm curious, how much time did I put into Dark Souls? This is good radio. And this is not counting, yeah, I guess 139. I got all the achievements because I can do New Game Plus too. That's not counting I'm gonna estimate like 40 hours I did on the Switch version. Dark Souls 2, I forget how much I put into that. Oh, it's going way back. Oh, I have not played Dark Souls 2 in forever. Not that long ago. Oh yeah, there's it's so weird that I put that much time into Dark Souls 2, considering how much I feel like I've only played it a few times just because it's such a miserable game. Not really. Dark Souls 2 is, I equate it to like if you get like a flank steak. I'm not a big knowledgeable person about steaks, but I isn't flank steak like a lower quality one? Like it's still a steak. Like it's still good fancy food. But it's not like a fine New York stripper with type that's very good. I know steaks, obviously. Like, it's still like in a vacuum, it's an excellent game. But the thing is you're comparing it to several other games in the series that are significantly better than it. Oh, right, I remember you now. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch you because I'm a badass. What about a jumping punch? Punch you so hard. Punch you with a sword. You have a great day, sir. This is mine now. I actually still need to finish Dark Souls 3. I'm very much near the end. I forget what came... Something came out that wound up distracting me from it. I forget what it was. Oh, and, I might need to redouble my efforts to find a PS4 and/or PS5, because I really want to play Bloodborne again. Because Bloodborne is the best game. It's so goddamn good. I would go so far as to say the best in the series, because it's just a joy. Yeah, I just adore this series. Like, and I know there's, like, I was talking before about, you know, PvP builds and whatnot, and like how, oh yeah, I'm playing this offline. One, because the anti-cheat software they put in this really doesn't play nice with Linux, which is why it occasionally crashes in startup. It crashes all the time on startup if you don't have it offline. I mean, you can still get it to run, it's just extremely fussy. But no, I just adore the way these games play, and it's like I've played. Like other game. About that. Go. Whoops. So we gotta aim this way. Then there we go. Huh. Words. Yeah, I like Soulsborne. It's just... Words are extremely difficult. I have a degree in words, and often fail with them. I graduated cum laude somehow. No, every time we get the big jump with there, I forget what they're called in the game Dot Hack. There's like some side quest thing with like animals that you raise in one of them. I think I'm remembering the right game. I'm pretty confident it was Dot Hack. It's been a couple of decades, and the sound of joy that the guy that leads the ranch is like Denyemo or something like that when they're flying away. I'm very much confident what I'm talking about. It makes me think of that for as much as I can obviously remember it. Buddy Fox up with the 49 months, which is in fact over 3 years. Wait, 4 years. My degree is not in numbers. Yeah, my actual degree is in classical Japanese, which I now currently work IT for a Fortune 500 company. So I'm getting great use of that college degree. I was an English teacher. I'm not anymore because teachers don't get paid for shit. Sad state of things. I had a place I was going. Right. There's probably one of those waypoint doodads. So, on the very first stream, when we first step out of the starting area, I saw that island. I'm like, oh, that's our first order of business is going to that island. As can be said by the fact that we're now like a month and a half later, and I've still not been to that island. This is the opposite direction. There, this way. Oh, it is not. Okay. Well, I'm gonna continue with my thought. Alternatively, I think I already checked this. Is there a pathway from? Yeah, I mean, it could be a method of getting there from Sabroja, but I know it has an actual name, but I'm calling it Sabroja. It was not hacked. Okay, good. I'm glad I remember. All right, cool. I'm glad you were able to confirm that. How did I not do this before? Okay, I guess we're doing this now. So we just gotta find what point the guy spawns from. I'm going to guess from here. Oh hey, it's the dancer of the Boreal Dancer. But very small and not nearly as unsettling. Oh, it is! I didn't read his name yet. Thank you for drawing my attention. Wasn't there a grease point right there? We were gonna find out. Oh, yeah, right. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I never actually got close enough to see that. Grant us eyes. It's actually kind of cute. I think they're cute. This is what, 7? That's more than 7. Yeah. Well, because I'm a stubborn pain in the ass, we're gonna be here for a while. Damn it. Okay. So, as is the case with me in most any Souls game, Unless it's blatantly obvious what you do at the start, I usually will almost intentionally die several times just to be like, whether or not I will announce what I'm actually doing. Oftentimes, I'm testing out different patterns of motion to see what does and does not work for my needs. Deliberately pressing that button a lot. I want to see if you could spam that. Weird out your character model. Oh, you can summon things. Okay. Apparently I stopped two-handing this. Can you stop not two-handing it? Thank you. The hell did he go? Oh, but he's so handsome. Well, apparently I can't backstab him, but he does have, like, no health. Oh wait, so if I kill this guy without summoning Blade, oh, he does do it. Okay, so it is in my benefit. So before I actually go to summon him, I will miss out on things with large handsome wolf friend if I do not summon him. Okay. Yeah, we'll go by Final Fantasy rules, where as the accepted backseating is letting me know that there's legit content. Although in this case it's because he's large handsome wolf boy, and I would like to make him happy, and perhaps go and get some drinks out. Also, you can apparently jump over this guy's attacks. So that's a thing. I don't want to kill him, though, because I want to find out if we need to summon who will become my new boyfriend. Okay, so there is an actual amount of things that I will miss.
Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Is this easy, Mo? Now that's not the thing that that's not the sword he has. I will take a look at the sword. 1 second. Hello, sir. You busy?
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
I thought it would be you, but we'll go with that.
Oh, yes. I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
There's
enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
I think he's breaking up with me. Oh, hey, my shit. Let's look at what this does. Well, we're never using that. Oh well. Womp womp. So yeah, well, I want handsome wolf boyfriend sword, because it's very nice. I like that sword. Look how it's such a nice sword. So would we have not gotten the somber stone too? Actually, we probably wouldn't get whatever the hell we get from the blacksmith in Rea Lucario. I think that's what it's called. Oh, okay. I was almost close. No, I said Lucario like the Pokemon. Bridge of Sacrifice? Well, this doesn't sound like a safe place at all. But I do probably want whatever the fuck that shit. Balls. Oh. Yeah, it's where we learn the aura. I won't say what I thought that said. Well, thank you for welcoming me to this area. This looks very much like the ball of whatever the fuck at the beginning of Dark Souls 3. And that is maybe not a good thing. I wanna take all the things. It's moving so fast. There we go. Well, that's not a thing I'm gonna use. God damn it. I will say it's really neat that there are so many items that I'm getting. Like, oh wow, that'd be really neat if I was playing this game entirely differently than the way I'm currently playing it. Oh yeah, if you are too, most things get airtime. Not everything. Most things do. And it's always satisfying. Do that for days. Oh, that doesn't look healthy at all. Huh? Alright, good. We're heading this way. So things here seem a lot less durable than the stuff we're trying to fight down in hell. And by that I mean I have run into a number of grace points that were in areas that I passed through several times. And then I'm like 2 of them in this very stream today. And I'm like, how the hell did I miss this? Uh-huh. Wait, is this gonna be another one of those chalice things? That's exactly what that is. Okay. So yeah, Talon, one of the things that now I kind of almost do. So I love Metroidvanias. I can go on Steam and just search Metroidvania and there are several that I've got listed to play on stream at some point in the next couple of few. So I have the mindset of playing like Super Metroid, where you have a way you're supposed to go, but I usually don't go that way. Games like this, I will often. Here's where the game would want me to go. I'm gonna go there last. Wait, oh, hey, you're not friendly. You're not friendly at all. So, yeah, this is probably where we're supposed to go, which is exactly why I've never been here before. Fucking hell. I should probably talk to that person. Just moving so fast. There we go. Nailed it. Yeah, usually I'll go the intended path once I've run out of all other possible options. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk to this whoever the hell. Hello, friend. Fuck you too. The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. O Marika, Queen Eternal, he is your unwanted child. Uh-huh. Yeah, like, and to that extent, it's... I mean, that... It's not unlike Dark Souls 2, which is very similar, where you get through your area, you get to, like, a central hub, and then there are four paths you can take to basically... you complete your tasks to then go to... more or less a one-way path to the end of the game. Except it's stupid, and you can just completely ignore those four paths and just skip right to that path to the end, thus skipping half the game. I wanted to think of the thing. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that's why, I fucked around for a while and went to the underground. And I'm like, oh man, this does not feel like I'm supposed to be here now. And then I proceeded until we killed the elk. And then I'm like, oh, well, then we're out of places to go. I remember you from the loading screen. Is this an adamantoise? Is it Longqui? Well, we gotta bring Saz in here to go commando so we can blitz and deal multiple damage on each phase of his attack. Several thoughts. We'll go with the first really dumb one. I do not see a health bar. We'll come back to that later. Yeah, unlike in a Bethesda game where it's... I don't think I've ever actually found the main path in a Bethesda game, and this is not due to my flippant disregard to a main path. I've tried playing Morrowind several times, figuring out what the hell you're supposed to do with that. And then I don't, and I give up, and I just go, I don't know, craft some more shitty spells that do God knows what. I feel like we're gonna be fighting the Orphan of Kos here at some point. Well, now that I know that that's what... These things are the map. Maybe I should do that. Also, Homerang with a follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. I'm glad my sudden realization of the location of the map is interesting and compelling. Well, that's my thing with Bethesda. Oh, hey. It's a thing we need. That's my thing with Bethesda games is that I mostly followed the quest line in Skyrim. I think that's literally the only Elder Scrolls game. I mean, not counting Arena. One, it's been nearly 30 years since I've played Arena. And two, from what I vaguely remember, you kind of don't go anywhere. You're... It's not Daggerfall. Where you're purposefully getting lost everywhere.
There's been an age since I've seen a customer.
Your hat is funny.
How can I help here at the end of the earth?
If it was longer, I think you were part of the Xanthic. Which one calls it? But this will put Aga in logic. I don't think we want to do that yet. Are you a Zweihander? Oh. It's my baby. Oh no. It almost seems required that we're. I mean, if it's anything like Dark Souls. So the Zweihander. Oh, and wait. Oh shit.
Have a safe journey.
So here's the thing. We could get the Zweihander to +5. It is my favorite sword in Dark Souls. I think it was really good in Dark Souls 3, but not in 2. But in Dark Souls 2, everything is goddamn weak to maces. So you just use a mace, and you're good for the whole game. Right. How many did this give us? Jesus Christ! Alright, well that's good.
Anything else for you?
I think his face is an Uno card. We'll go with that. I want this so bad.
Have a safe journey.
And I still want the other thing. Sure. That's not the talk button at all.
Anything else?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Have a safe journey.
Okay. One, this is significantly lighter. Oh, but it's not lighter than the brick hammer. It's my baby. But we can't one-hand it at this time. And we're light loads so long as we're naked, which, I mean, this is a Souls game. Why would you not be naked? Yes. Yes! Should probably... Oh, wait a minute. I can use a different shield. While still wearing pants. No, apparently we're still incapable of wearing pants. I don't know German, so I will, Yeah, this is the... That is the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword R2 right there. We got our normal friend time. I gotta remind myself though. No, it's still actually it's very much it's a very similar style of weapon. Here's the thing: we are capable of one-handing this Zweihander, but so they're effectively just identical weapons, but this one's lighter. Whether or not we're ever going to use this, I don't know. One thing I definitely want to do, because yeah, we got the grace point, yeah. One thing I definitely want to do is we're going to commit. I'm going to up my. We're gonna up the sword to a +6, and at which point we could probably do the probably +7, because I think we got the doodads to go another one there. At least we got that sword. It is whether or not I use it at any point ever.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
Uh-huh. So that's what the spirit was talking about, was Queen Marika. It's a different...
You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
Oh no, I broke it.
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too. The girl you brought here, she's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade, but she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Okay. It's a good thing I got poppable souls. Oh, it was like 2,300, something like that.
Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms.
Oh, it's all good, yeah, and that's... No, like, there is... Like, I could tell, like, there's a... Wow, I nailed that! Hot damn. Yeah, no, I can almost always tell, like, there's, yeah, general hostile negativity, and like, if it didn't type, you kind of get a feel for things. No, you're good. Oh, right, well, actually, yeah, I know we can sell that. I actually forgot we can sell to this guy. Okay, so we need one more smithing stone, and we can actually bring it to a +8. Oh, we can't sell him, okay. Actually, we can probably sell a lot of this other crap that I don't intend to use. Oh, right, yeah, and... I find it very unlikely that we're going to use this for crafting things. Although I will be, I'm sure that it's very likely way how we're gonna get the Moonlight Greatsword, which I probably will not be obtaining in this run. But God knows when I finish this and play it several more times, I'm gonna be building so we get that. And to land 8187 with the follow, much appreciated. Welcome. I'm glad my adherence to a Moonlight Greatsword is interesting and compelling. 2596. So I'm bad at math. Yeah, I'd like to see what it is too before I come. Oh yeah, no, I made that mention much earlier, yeah. which has been respected. So. But I also with the same understanding, I realized that as an act of playing this online, there's an extent of only how far that can go. So we need another smithing stone level 3. Oh yeah, if I ever care about doing this. Wait a minute. Why is this Vi-hand? Oh. Oh, things currently equipped. That's what. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say no because I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm gonna say no. I mean, I would need a lot more rank 1 smithing stones. Yeah. Yeah, people saying no hinting. That's probably, I probably don't need to know about that. We are going back to, oh, right. Yeah, so we're gonna go here. I want that sword. Aye. So we're gonna go due east. I didn't buy the lantern. I'm assuming that's an equipable thing. Is it just a passive thing? Oh. Wow, I could think of several places where I would have wanted that ages ago. Anywho. What, 9,000?
That's impossible.
Well, these graves are good for looting. Mm-hmm. So, Doggo Boyfriend told us that we need to talk to a blacksmith in Raya Lucaria, which is not here. I'm saying this purely to remind myself of this fact. And also to show that I've remembered things. Yeah. Oh. Oh, we could have literally just gone around this. Oh my god. Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. Also, if I went due east, we'd sink right into the sea, which is also a thing I've done plenty. Another thing. Nope, that is not the way we get up that. Oh, well, this is how we get up to it. Lame. How much do you do now? Nice. Inventory. Is what? Level 7? Yes. Also, it does not seem to be changing its... Wait, did... I legit don't remember. Did it start as D scaling to strength? Is the C scaling, is that a recent thing? I legitimately don't remember. Was it D strength, E dex, and at some point went to C scaling strength, or has it always been C scaling strength? Huh. Oh, it's one of the dung beetles. Yeah, I don't know. Right, yeah, no, I remember that being a thing that... Yeah, I largely was thinking of it because the +8, it was showing the C strength scaling with a colored number, but not the E for dexterity. Which would imply that it was changing from D to C from that. Huh. You know, I'm gonna go here and then follow the road. Which seems like a less dumb plan than what I'm currently doing. Also, did I use the... I did, okay. Apparently we can talk to Melina. But I don't know why, so we won't. I will, however, follow this road by running into the fence. Howdy, people. Oh, God. Yeah. I like this sword. Do I want to go up there? Yeah. It does start to see. Okay. Yeah, no, some of them. Oh, hello. Well, I guess we can't talk to you, so you probably are evil. Also, you tried to stab me. Also, you're part X-Death. That looks very... I would be pissed off at passersby with that thrown out of me, too. I've got a lot of herba. Oh no. Oh, hi. I mean, we can do this mounted combat wise. Or we cannot. You have a great day now, sir. Thank you, Minotaur tank friend. Yeah, our Minotaur tank friend was very helpful in that fight. Also, I get the impression we were supposed to fight that probably, I don't know, like 30 hours ago. Uh-huh. So we got some tears because that's why we kill noobs, or we bone noobs is to get their tears. Where the hell is that? Well, one is a key. Uh-huh. Significantly negates damage. Steadily restore HP for time. Okay. So it's gonna be the life stones from Dark Souls 2. Which honestly is not a terrible thing. Although the fact that we presently only have one... Oh, those are the first two you can... Oh god. Those... I remember getting maybe getting two of the mixed physics things before even getting the physic thing. Like, before we could even use them. I'm like, what the hell is this shit? Oh, okay, I thought it'd be like a blue tearstone ring, but you don't have to be at low health. Yeah, well, we've already killed a number of them. This pleases me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, when we get to something, I'm probably gonna change the heal half of your health to the regen thing, just because that's probably gonna be a much better... sadly, the light is kind of dying. Also, I guess that thing doesn't really give a shit about anything around it unless we are currently in the area. Apparently. Lesser tree. I can tell that Bimani is dreaming right now because although she's asleep, her hind paws are like twitching in ways that suggest she's chasing after prey. But she hasn't caught it because she's not dreaming that she's eating something. I should probably look where I'm going and not... Oh. Or maybe we should... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-huh. I figured we'd probably get something lightning related. Too many bats! Camera does not like whatever the hell is happening currently. Yeah, things that fly in this game are really awful, because they tend to just be out of range of anything. I suppose it's to benefit people that went with, you know, archery builds, or things like that. But I didn't, and so they suck. Bastards. The knife birds were awful, yes, for basically the same thing. So I'm guessing Lightning Strike is gonna be, like, we're gonna sit under here while we're doing this. I'm going to assume it's be a faith build that we will not be using. Yeah, we're not using that. Yeah, Murder Bird. That is a very apt comparison. Or a very apt name for it. Uh-huh. Oh, god damn it! So that's the other way you get down here. I'm a pioneer, however, and chose my own stupid way. I mean... So obviously we could just portal out of here, but that's the easy way out. And I'm very stubborn. In fact, we found 2 more bats. So that's a thing they do as well. Apparently they're different bats, because the other ones never did that thing. I guess that's the other way of getting out of there. Now we have rabies. I mean, if it weren't for the fact that we're trying to dissuade Buttspot from doing that, that's very silly. Yeah, as much as we like to dissuade that, it works in this context. In this case, they just discover that that's the thing that kills me and makes them not die. Also, I don't do a whole lot of the counter block thing. Just in my experience, they're just one, if they're flying, they're probably out of range and they just want it missing, or they're already in the middle of their next attack and they don't give a shit. That being said, I'm also equipped really heavy anyway. Rude? Oh my god. Yeah, well, that's been the experience that I've had with the greatsword, this thing. I want to make this guy fly. And... oh. Well, that was sad. So we're going to have a multi-step process going on right now. I'm going to, mean, I guess we could kill the turtle, but it's not doing much. I'm assuming that it would give me materials that go into things. Yeah, Guido is one thing. My first thought is, oh, we'll need to kill that to get turtle shells. So that we can succubus kiss later. Wait a minute, this isn't the way I took down.
Hi!
And now Bimani's awake from her nap.
Did you dream about catching a rabbit? It is not food time. Hey, sweetheart.
So now we are in combat because there is no such thing as a loving God. Wait, can I go this way? No, we can't. The answer is no, we cannot go that way. Yes, I have a lap cat.
I was distracted by a cat. That's what happened.
I swear.
Cats are a very dangerous addition to your gaming experience. Yep. I have... Where is it? Here we go. I use that emote in all sorts of content. Oh, you can jump. Okay. You can't R2 from a jump, but you can R1. Interesting. Oh, yeah, water is greatly toxic in these games. You just set one foot in deep water and you die instantly. Well, Enerlando archers, you just roll through their arrows and they're fine. Plunging attack, you jump in R2. And so you don't even need to be falling from a great distance in order to plunging attack. I mean, I guess you can to pretend like it's a plunging attack from prior Souls games. Well, we're in combat. And I'm also in Cat.
That's when the cat attacked me.
So here's the new plan. I'm gonna run around all willy-nilly and hope that the thunder will hit those things. It won't. But I can scream. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Also fighting with Cat. And camera. And rock. What even is real right now? I would like to run, thank you. Sweet.
You almost had me killed. What an evil cat. Very evil.
This is very evil. I suppose through that same method we could have gone down here from the other side, but see, See, we need Rivali's Gale in order to actually get out of this area. Sadly, I haven't finished that part of the game yet. I never even went there. So I've played all of like half of Breath of the Wild. Yeah, we need to get the glider from King Rome. I played all of half of Breath of the Wild, and that was not one of the halves that I did. But I just am familiar with the thing that you get from the bird area. Which I never got. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. And you too. Well, I just hacked off the plateau using stasis and some metal boxes. Right, we're not going that way directly. Actually, yeah, we're kind of done doing that. I guess. Unless we can go down the way that has the little windy thing. Have John do the windy thing. And we'll get down to the bottom. References. Alright, what level of regret am I going to feel coming down here?
It's still on the same goddamn road.
Yep. Technically, we are still on the road. Oh, right. I remember these things. Now, if I didn't know any better, this looks an... Oh, whoa, nope. If I didn't know any better, those things look awfully familiar with the place where you get the Moonlight Greatsword and Demon Souls. Hello. Now we're no longer on the road. Fucking bats. Where you gonna... Oh, okay. Well, thank you, friend Bat. Now we gotta... But this is literally just the one we went over at the start of the game. In fact, this has an almost identical... structure. Maybe not. Oh, hello. Uh-huh. Speaking of places where you get the, Moonlight Greatsword, these enemies vaguely remind me of things from the Valley of Defilement. Sure. I guess we're down here now. Oh, apparently at some point I de-equipped my sword. Oh, I one-handed it. Yeah, well, I suddenly came to the realization, wow, I'm hitting these for much less damage than I was before. Yeah. Oh, I bet I won't be using this. It's curved. I bet it scales to death. It does not. Oh, but it's an axe. Dead axe. Give me your life force. Or not. Oh, yeah, miners are, strong against sword. But not against hammer. So if we get 6 more rank 2 smithing stones, we can up our hammer to +6. Give me your life force.
Yes, little man?
Need you to give me more life. So we'll just have to leech off of you. Alright, so we inappropriately dropped down about here. I haven't gone into this. There's a thing. Is it a bomb? No. Oh, hey, we can make those. They don't do quite the thing that I hoped that they would. More of these things we've yet to find a purpose of. Thank you. Well, I know what's in there. Yeah, mines are full of rocks. Go figure. However, there's probably some other means of getting out of here. Actually, it's probably this way. If I had to venture a guess, this is how one of the other ways you get down here. Oh, that was like cordoning all of these things off into a tunnel was a really good way to kill them. I'm not displeased with that. Little hidey hole. Oh, I don't even need light. I'm still gonna kill that anyway. Uh-huh. I think we're 29 strength? 28. Oh, shit. Well, I'm gonna need you to give me life back. Meaty face. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I am generally really bad about using consumables in a Soulsborne game, because by the time that I've decided I'm comfortable enough with this fight where I can use use buffs and things, I just beat it without using the buffs. Uh-huh. So, and this is a thing that I know fully well. The downside of my method of playing, where I go everywhere except for the part where I'm probably supposed to, means that when you do eventually go onto the correct path, nothing gives significant difference. Well, I mean, I guess at this point, at least rank 1 stone things are still going to be used for other weapons and one trade different weapons out. Oh, these things drop old fangs. That went into a thing. I think it was these. Yeah. Heavy fire damage. So he uses an extra mushroom and an old fang. Although those butterflies that I kind of ran out of. Oh, right, because the Ornstein and Smo fight, I guess it's more of the old Dragon Rider fight, less Ornstein and Smo. Yeah, I mean, it's like, here's a chest with exalted flesh in it. I'm like, oh, great, cool. So this is the thing that we fell off of before. Wait, no, I fell off of that thing. So we'll just... I love how I'm just inundated with blood. Heal me. We fall off and not take damage? Yes. Okay, that'll be good for when we undoubtedly need to keep running back to this particular boss fight. I'm gonna guess several times over. Yeah, eventually we'll be able to one-hand the banhammer. Wait, nope. This way. Bunny hop. That's how we avoid getting sniped. So I think we're good. I might wanna. Oh yeah, there were other things. Raises holy attack. Well, we don't have that. I can't roar. I do like how these are basically like rings. Probably we're gonna get more of. Yeah. And probably summoning Minotaur friend. God, Christ, I hope it's not the same fucking centipede from... It is the same arena with its weird clipping. Ah. Yeah, I think we were supposed to come here a long time ago. Okay. Rusty anchor. Oh. Is it the air anchor like what Edgar used? A rusty anchor wielded as a weapon, so we could basically cosplay as May from Guilty Gear. Doing an anchored run? Oh my god. Each of its 4 flukes is thick. They spelled thick wrong. And sharp, enabling piercing attacks. When the Tarnished left the lands between with their lord, one boat alone was said to have been left behind. Back when I used to play Guilty Gear quite a bit, mostly Guilty Gear X2, it's the best one, personal opinion, EX May was my go-to character. So fucking fun. Anyway, well, it's not especially heavy, comparatively. So we can use some shields while still wearing pants. Venom was also my backup. Charm is just way too heavy. We'll explore how this works. I mean, it is a great axe, so maybe we're supposed to two-hand it. It looks so fetching, though. It's even got a very angry man. As all weapons should. Yeah, we've had a couple of things that are... Oh, right, yeah, the, yeah, that's pretty standard. Oh, we've had a couple of things that have roar, and it's not amazing. Also, thing that I intended to do a long time ago is run by some more fucking bats. So a thing that we know to be true is that they can come in here. Unless they just give up and forget. Which I am very okay with. Alright. So we're gonna go all the way back here. We're gonna follow a road now. For a little bit, and then probably just run somewhere else. But first things first. Dog. Or, yeah. Squirrel. First things first, I want to get rid of... Yes. Yes. What does this one do? Oh, yeah, right. I think this is the very first one that we got. And then I'm like, what the hell does this go into? No, we need like 12,000 at this point. I mean, I could pop some things. We need just shy of 12,000. We'll be fine. We might run into several things along the way on the road that we will definitely be following. Which is this. This is the road. Behold as I follow it, right? This is the road? Yes. The road. the road that we are currently on is this one. I hope you brought some snacks and some soft drinks, because that's what we do when we're on the road. I know I've skipped the road. Alright. We'll stop in at a QT, because I'm going to get me some Dr. Pepper with some vanilla and cherry added into it. So it's going to be like the vanilla cherry Dr. Pepper, which they may or may not still make. Because I'm old and lame, I haven't really drank the actual soda since like 2005. But the last one that I used to actually drink volitionally was the cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper, which is very good. But it's still a soda. Yeah, I remember, I really like vanilla Coke. And I've never liked Coca-Cola. Like, the taste seems weird and bad. Yeah, my thing is, so as I've mentioned a number of times, I used to be about 300 pounds. And then I cut high fructose corn syrup out of my diet, and then played a lot of DDR. Now I weigh about half that much. Back when I was like 14 and wider than I was tall. Hey, it's a map! But no, high fructose corn syrup is like what, at least in the US, what most every sweetener is in most commercially made products. So a lot of soda has it. Was that a giant? Oh, it was. Well, we should have brought our Great White Ranch. Oh, and it's coming down from the bottom. I thought it was coming to the top of that. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's right there. Right? No, that's not where I thought it was. Okay. Well, I'd look at the map that we just got, but apparently we're in combat with a guy that we can't even see yet. Here, we'll hide behind this. Check our map. Eventually. Alright, I guess we just don't check the map. The hell is this shit? It might actually be shit. Oh, I think it might be. Well, it's definitely poison. You asshole! Yeah, and we've gone through a couple places that looked a lot like the Valley of Defilement. Or really just the place before, except for it wasn't raining shit everywhere. So I guess in that way it was entirely different than the Valley of Defilement. Well, there he is. Now, one thing I know already is that you get up within melee range of these things, and they don't last very long. He sure is trying. You know, I don't even need to two-hand this. I probably should two-hand it. How are you like half dead already? I wanted to steal life from him, but apparently I wasn't in the cards. The Siege of Castle Morn. A lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. Well, we have already killed Lord Godfrey, so I think we're already ahead of the curve on this. Yeah, I've felt that way about every time we see these swords. Oh, right, the other guy that starts with God, right, and then he was like, oh, my lord, God, the other thing, Godfrey. Because, as I mentioned, they already used everything starting with the word Lord in the Dark Souls. Yes, indeed. So now they're going with God. So as everyone is probably already knowing by now, and I'm going to announce it now, in case you weren't thinking this, obviously we probably want to go inside the castle. So I'm going everywhere but there right now. Oh, there you are. How are you not dead? Fix that. I said thank you. Cute. Yeah, if you hold down the R2, you do damage to everything that touches the sword. I've used that to my advantage a few times by now. It is very fun. And then also if you hit it when you're or if you hit them at the end of that, it does the upswing, and then you launch them, and it's extra satisfying. So I had to say, okay, I was gonna say, I would imagine there's a grace somewhere near here, because it's been a while. This is what, Castle Morn, something like that? Yeah. It is, however, not Fort Ferric, which is the thing that we were looking for. So we probably want to go there, but there's also the side room that I want to check before we get in. Great. Wait a minute. I think I've asked this before, but there are no secret walls in this game. Correct? No secret walls? Okay. Now that I've made perfectly sure that there are none in that room. Put on our lantern. Now that we no longer need it. Oh, okay. Alright, so the correct was to meet St. Castle Morn. Right, it's been a while, so that's why I was thinking, like, this room is oddly empty. Yeah, the Buttspots should have said Castle Bud. Oh, hello. dancing with the dog. Oh my... Really? We do need those. Nice. Oh, we can... Oh, no. Well, how many... Oh, yeah, we're approaching a level. We might get in this room. We can also go up our hammer to a thing. Why are your eyes glowing? I don't like that that's a thing that happens. I find that concerning. Oh, I got the impression that that might be what it is. But yeah, no, it's good to find out that's exactly what it is. It did seem like that thing gave a shit ton of runes, comparatively. By that I mean, like, more than a few. Yeah, red eyes mean that, yeah, that's... Really, 5 times? Damn. So we've made it to the Burning Man Festival. I think I should have gone flying a whole lot farther than that. Nope, you can't see me, I'm invisible. Jump attacks in this game are just a joy and a half. I bet you're the boss. Steal some health from your body. I stole your kill. So we got our regen effect on, which is actually not a ton, but it is certainly doing healing. I want all of these smoldering butterflies. Actually, this may not be a good place to come back at repeat times to get more smoldering butterflies. It doesn't last a long time? Okay, I was hoping that would be the case. My first thought was I was thinking it would be like the life stones from Dark Souls 2. Which were... You had your Estus flask, but then there were also life stones that were also like slow heals over time, but not like a lot of time. Yeah, we're probably supposed to be here a while ago. But it is deeply satisfying stomping through here like we own the place. Also, wait, why am I here again? Was this on the road somewhere? Oh, right, yeah, we got the map. Right, and now we're here. This is level 1. So, for those that missed it, here's the order of progression that I went. We went here, or you start here, went up to here, realized, oh, this is where the game wants me to go. Well, fuck that. And then I went over here for a while, and then we went here, and then down into here, and then all the way through here, and then back up and did a bunch of this shit. And then we like went up here at some point, and I'm like, you know, I should probably go back to where we're supposed to in here, and then went through up here, did this, and I'm like, well, now the game wants me to go to all these places. Let's go this way. Oh. Well, we found the map a while ago. I've just been in combat constantly, so I haven't been able to look at it. So the road led us to here. Nailed it. Also, we can go, gain a level. I already did this. No, I didn't do this. I'm gonna sneeze, though. Whew. Boy, I'm sure glad there were no enemies in here. Oh, well, fuck that. 13 decks? Oh, we're gonna have 13 decks anyway, because we need that for... Buckler. Although my mid-shield parrying is... acceptable. Nah, we don't need any decks. We'll be good with. Actually, I had to put. I think it's 12 decks for the greatsword. Yeah, we needed 12 decks. So I actually had to put 1 point into decks to be able to use this greatsword. I regret nothing about that. And this is the only weapon we're gonna need for the rest of the game. Also, that hammer. We'll use the hammer as well sometimes. We'll call it a sword. It's a very wide, blunt sword. Is there gonna be a dragon? Are we finally gonna see the requisite dragon at the beginning of the Soulsborne game? No. No, don't target that guy. This thing is more of a threat. Sorry. Oh, it's on. Sir. Sir. Thank you. My regen effect stopped working on defend. Yeah, no, until we get a Moonlight the Moonlight Greatsword, and it takes like 30 decks, and then I'm gonna just dump every point in. I'll respec into decks. Well, that happened. Nope, you haven't seen me. I'm invisible. Yeah. Oh my god, it worked. So sneaky. Torch wound with metal wire. The flame. Oh, I'd have to. Oh well. Heavier than a normal torch, but the heated filament boosts fire damage dealt. Yeah, fire breather. Yeah, I think I know exactly where this is going. that isn't exactly where I thought it would go. I like how we don't take fire damage. Oh, this is reason enough to use it. Also, we are currently heavy rolling. Yep. I now see why you would like this torch. I'm both disappointed and completely understanding of why the torch goes out when you put it on your back. Yeah, obviously I forgot to go in here in my normal play, just in general, for this entire segment of the game. Yeah, apparently this is the undead Berg equivalent. Wait, did I already go up here? Why is there nothing here? Oh. Well, this is definitely now how I first got here. I mean, obviously there are things up here, so we didn't kill everything. You keep doing that, and there we go. That's a really big damn feather. I could probably make things with that, but I can't loot the feather. Okay, I was like, something is shooting, but I don't know from what direction. Oh, there's a battle going on. I know, for some reason I feel inclined to just generally go up. Even though... Well, no, there's stuff down there. Death by camera. Well, the thing with these guys is that it's... Because when it is... So, doing the jumping attack against a lot of those guys will, for the most part, help connect. It's otherwise not very good at doing that. Now, I guess on the plus side, there are no ligers. Also, there are a lot more of those butterflies. Nope, you see nothing. I'm not here at all. Yeah, the Greatsword crouch attack is the same as if you roll into an R1, which is still very good. We are almost, but not quite one-shotting these guys, which is kind of unfortunate. Especially since, like... Oh, they're getting old fangs, which is really nice, because that's a component for the ranked up firebind. So... Jeez. I come to think of it, I can make a couple of those right the hell now. I can make one of them right the hell now. Oh, we need the higher level pot. Oh. Yeah, different container. Well, thankfully we had one of them, so, we'll look forward to seeing how much damage that does. I bet it'll do the top. Actually, the regular fire bombs do very solid damage. Actually, that sounds like a plan. On this upcoming battle up here, is just tossing one of these and seeing everything explode. Oh yeah, right, you can climb faster. I mean, that mostly worked. I mostly just want to steal them. I'm very pleased we're getting old fangs from them. They have oddly endearing faces, though. Like, it's that... It's so hideous, it's actually kind of cute. Got all these arrows for all sorts of ranged weapons. Can't use any ranged weapons. Unless it's a throwing knife. Is there something else shooting at me? Double kill. I'm the strongest. I mean, we're not surviving that drop. Oh, you can come in from this side. Oh. I mean, at this point, that might or may or may not even be an angle we came from. I don't even know anymore. Which does remind me, we can go upgrade the hammer, and also get another point in strength to get ever closer to being able to one-hand it. Oh, hey, a friendly person. Hello, friendly person.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. Well, you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled.
Read that as
They gave me
millennials.
good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Nice twig.
Now then, away with you. You've no reason to risk your neck dawdling here, eh? Now then, away with you. You've no reason.
Weird, it said that it was an armor, or a that showed the shield icon. Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so it's a ring of sacrifice. Oh, I read Scotty. Oh, that doesn't lead to anything interesting. Or does it? No. No, it doesn't. Oh no, this soft, cushiony landing. You took too much damage. Oh shit. Again, would have been great if that hit me for my own damage and killed me. Ooh, that was nice. I am prone to killing myself in the most interesting way. I think we're done here? No, we are definitely not done here. No, we are absolutely not done here. Right. Yeah, no, that's definitely not it. But I do want to, one... Uh-huh. Oh, well, I had a plan. I'm gonna keep with it. My plan was to break every goddamn chair, because I hate chairs. Stand up. It's better for focus.
Well, I took you for no matter it. Lay out your arm.
What? Oh, right. We need another 3. Yeah. Sort of my thing. I'm being very thorough. No. Yes. Definitely not use this. Definitely not use this. Probably won't use this. Almost certainly won't use this. I do want to see what it looks like though. Oh yeah, we can't actually use it. Bloop. Bloop. So there are 2 things we're going to be doing here. something about seeing things, and I assumed it was a faith. Something or whatnot. Okay, well, as long as I have sated that ponderance. Like me, drink. However, I remember coming around this side a long time ago, and there was a whole lot of not going this way. I am strongly under the impression that is not changing. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, be sure to try a skill. It has a skill? Oh, Bloodhound's Finesse. Are we even allowed to use it when I don't have enough dex? Okay. I hope you ordered enough for everyone. Well, to hover, I'm gonna need the Pegasus boots, which, as quite possibly what Rashgar's referencing, I do not have. Also, I haven't quite. You run your knuckles across the A button enough. Oh. Well, actually, it won't get that cold coming from Colorado because I'm also in Colorado, so I wouldn't have to travel too far. So I have a plan that's definitely not stupid. Yep, it is the exact same. It is exactly 2 o'clock in the a.m. You watch perspectives. References. Also, the plan worked. I'll be damned. Well, that saves a lot of time. Although, you know, they did give a not insignificant amount of souls. You guys have a great day down here. Sir. Oh, good night, Scotty. Thank you for coming. Yeah, at this point, I've now realized... So, normally this is when I would end the stream. But as has been the case with this, I keep going until such time as I've forcibly stopped because I've gone too long. I haven't quite hit that yet. So I think we're going to be going the other direction from the little pit that I drop off of over here. I'm not even going to sneak up on you. I'm just going to splat. Also, speaking of splat, I guess Splatoon 3 came out. And from what I've read, it's basically not changed much. And apparently it doesn't have a single-player campaign. So I will not be getting Splatoon 3. Which makes me sad, because I really like Splatoon 2. Because it had a good single-player campaign. Albeit short. Yeah, I work nights as well, so... I'm always awake at this time, whether or not I'm streaming. So this is one of several pathways that we did not otherwise go. Unless I did. Nope, I didn't. This guy will sneak up on because I kind of want to steal his life. Give me life. I would have been so sad if that was 3. Because then we could have come back here. Or... I probably don't want to... Yeah, we'll go a different way. Wait, isn't that where I... Oh, yeah, we don't need to go that way. Yeah. So I think we probably want to go this way. I probably want to go to that thing. Right. Oh, yeah, it is exactly. I mean, I guess we could go through the portcullis, but nope. Roll down here like a badass. Yeah. Gotta touch Grace to make sure it's real. We could probably make that jump. It is possible this is going to take us to Subrosia. Yeah, we haven't even been remote, like... Yeah, there are definite parts to here. Well, I'm glad I paused to take a look at what was down there. Oh, I'm just outside of Denver proper. Oh, or maybe I wanted to go down there anyway. You. Oh, wait a minute. Sure. Please help me. I am of noble blood. Those hideous mongrels eat me. I'll be forever marred. Anything but that, please. Think of the disgrace. Dude, you're in a cage. I don't think you got an option in this. Pick. Well, glad to know that's a thing in this game, too. Oh, I can't make them visible. Although I spend most of my waking hours down in Littleton, which is not where I live. I go to the arcade all the time. Because the arcade up on the north side, which is closer where I am at, closed down because the owner got COVID. And, no longer owns an arcade. Although on the plus side, it inspired me to get double vaccinated. And I'm irrationally afraid of needles. I mean, I can only imagine that literally jumping down any of these sides is not going to lead to like, oh, there's a secret part. It's going to be, you just die. Unless, oh. Well, that looks a bit less dumb. Oh, there's a boss there. I see. I'm not even gonna bother fighting those because they're a pain in the ass. Now we could probably go off to the edge there. There's probably something cool. I bet you would be a real challenge if we were here when we were supposed to be. This might be more relevant to my interest. Yeah, I know a lot of people have gotten it and then gotten it again. Enchant? I mean, no, I still. That's probably just going to be an all-around better option. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think anyone that I know directly re-got it. In an interesting twist, my stepmother and I are the only people in my... Oh, and my sister. My stepmother, my half-sister, and I are the only ones in my family that have not gotten COVID. My brother got it. My half-brother got it. My dad got it. My mom and stepfather got it. I have not gotten it, and my half-sister, stepmom, has not gotten it. I generally don't get sick. Like, you know, I mean, I occasionally I will. Usually, if I actually get ill, it's usually because I ate something that didn't agree with me. On the other hand, I am also a great super spreader because I will contract the virus, not actually get sick, feel no ill effect, and then just get everyone else around me sick. Which is why still I wear a mask whenever I'm out in public, unless, you know, if I'm at the arcade and I'm at the Beat Mania machine and there's no one else in the area, I just won't bother. But if other people come into the area, no, I got a mask in my pocket. Mask going on. I've tested a handful of times and just I've never actually been positive for having COVID, so it's not like I've gotten it and then I'm just giving it to everyone else. But, yeah, I typically don't actively get sick, I just get everyone else around me sick. I bet it'd be a good idea to drop in, yeah, that's definitely a good idea to drop in there in some fashion. Make sure there's nothing else of value. Or some other weird-ass thing we don't have. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think. Oh, now we can upgrade the hammer. I masked. So last time I was active, a lot of my activities are inside. I'll mask if I'm around other people. Oh, wait, no, actually, whenever I go to some of the furry meetings, it's outside with other people, and I'll wear masks there. Or sorry, I've generally not been wearing masks there. Now I gotta look up at... Okay. So here's the thing. Whips tend to either be really good or really garbage in Souls games. Yeah, and that's the thing. I think now, this being I'm not a medical. Well, I haven't been a medical expert since 2005, but oh, hi, you're here. Well, I guess we're experimenting with the whip. Wow, that works really well against flying enemies. There it is. Roll into literally everything. So this is a dex weapon, and I have no dex. So that's why we're doing, like, single-digit damage. However, it works really well for making these things stop moving. That was actually kind of amazing. Yeah. Oh, we need 2 decks. I thought this was like 18 decks. No, we need 2 more decks. But I mean, honestly, that wasn't terrible. No, but anyway. So continuing my original thought. I haven't been a actually licensed medical practitioner since 2005. I like to think that the COVID's going around now, although very contagious. Also, the fact that most people are vaccinated, so whatever impact it's going to have, even though the actual efficacy of not contracting the virus is waning, your body's ability to not get massively roughed up by it probably still maintained. Yeah. So I think we're out of the way, and probably if you're of a certain age or a certain immune system. Probably still going to be a great cause of concern. But I think for the average person, and again, this is me not knowing the full story, I get the impression that it's waned to the point where for the average person, it won't be as much of a life-ending, literally and figuratively, event as it used to be. That being said, there's still a lot of people who will kill them. So my thing, regulars are, I've heard this a couple of times. I died in a car accident in also 2005, and that, more or less the only lasting effect is I have scarring of my airway, which for the most part does not actually impact me in any way. Although when I sneeze, it's very loud, and my airway is just very slightly constricted. Not enough to be a cause for concern, but just a little bit. My concern when COVID was starting to roll around, like, oh, if I get that, my very minor airway constriction will become very not minor anymore. Thank you, Minotaur friend.
Can I backstab you? No, apparently not.
Grafted blade greatsword. Well, that. Hey, it's lighter. Well, that just looks like a hot mess. So, it feels... Nope, that is not the same moveset. I don't know. I don't feel inclined to put 2 more points into Dex to be able to use this. Yeah, like, I'm still... Like, I think the overall point is to still take everything seriously. Which, I mean, would have been helpful if it was taken greatly seriously in the beginning, but we're in this point now. So to still take things seriously. I mean, I always used to have hand sanitizer in my car just because it always feels gross pumping gas. Like, God knows how many people were touching it. Now I just keep it in general, and like every time I go anywhere, I'll, you know, after I leave, I wipe down my hands, and then also my phone. I have no purpose of going up here, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I can. Or I can't. Well, enough of that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, and I mean, it's... Still don't want to get it. I wholeheartedly agree with that. I love mushroom on pizza. Well, then again, here's crazy third dimensional or fourth dimensional. There we go. Thinking, replace the burger with a giant, well-marinated shiitake mushroom can. And then put more mushrooms. Whoa, dude. You see it? But no, we recently had this. Why are they not moving? Oh, they are moving. Okay. I recently had this discussion, or this topic brought up that, for me, I like most any topping on a pizza as long as there are toppings on the pizza. I don't really like cheese. And although I do like pizza with cheese on it, I don't like pizza that has nothing but cheese. Oh no, scary monster.
Oh man. Oh hey, it's a giant enemy crab.
Maybe we need to do that every stream, is I need to find a giant enemy crab and then kill it. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, it's wasted potential. Like, you could put so many great things on that pizza. Oh, it's so cool how they do that. Love that. Except for this one, it's totally pretty chill. Not anymore. I think we're done here. I'm gonna say yes. So we kind of reached the end of the line. And unless they're gonna give me a boat. We're not going much further. Other fun things. So I know that the meme is avoiding pineapple on pizza. Pineapple and jalapeno, and then mix anything out, your ham or pepperoni or what have you. As long as it's pepperoni or pineapple and jalapeno, those mix very well. What's his name? Wolf boyfriend? Oh, right, the Edgar. Also, this thing is still. Yeah. That's a good point. And the marker is still here. I would probably just go short. The thingy is pointing, suggesting that there's another thing to actually pick up. Yeah, that's really weird that you've got three graces that are well outside, like basically points of no return. On the plus side, we don't have to wait for this thing to roll all the way back down. Get some butter. Yeah, and here's the thing. No one, I mean, even if you legitimately do not like pepperoni or pineapple, keep calling pepperoni pineapple. As I've said in a lot of things, if everyone all liked the same things, the world would be a very boring place. That's one of the things I have to bring up here with games is that, like, there are definitely games that I really like, and I know most other people would hate. Like, La Mulana is one of my favorite games, but I don't recommend it to anyone. Because it's such a niche style of game that I would imagine most people would hate it. Similarly, there's a lot of games that are very popular that I just straight up don't enjoy. Like, I've tried to play Hollow Knight several times. I got really far last time, and then got bored and stopped playing. And that's generally my experience with Hollow Knight. And the thing is that everything about Hollow Knight I should love. But I just can't get into it. Like, it just doesn't click with me. But this isn't to say that it's a bad game. It's not my thing. Similarly, people hate La Mulana, and I agree. It's a very niche game. Your bad decision was to be on the ground for more than 5 seconds. There we go. Yeah, I do. I could get a pineapple. So there are a couple of... So one of my... So back when I used to have an office that I would work in, there was a pizza place that I really liked. Nope, I want to... whatever. I wanted to steal some life essence. None of you are helping me. Well, no, you are. Thank you. I think it's like there were a lot of very samey areas, and then I'm like, I don't, whatever.
Now then, away with you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's I've heard that from other people that like, and the boss fights are very good. I just find so I like exploring the world. That's the like as much as I really like Dark Souls, or just Souls games in general. I love exploring them. I love going up to these edges and like looking down, like, oh, can I jump down? Oh yeah, I can. And then where does this way go? And obviously we just came up this way. Yeah, that's my thing, is that I just generally, I wanna explore, or more accurately, go ways that I'm not supposed to, and you can do that very well. So I'm very good at going places that I definitely should not be in. And then it's like, whatever. Again, I just generally didn't, which is weird, because there's conversely, Blasphemous, which from a gameplay standpoint is relatively similar. I love the shit out of Blasphemous. Holy crap. Again, I mean, it's there were a lot of differently very similar hallmarks between Hollow Knight and Blasphemous. I really like Blasphemous, but I can also see that, like, I can also see and completely understand why some people wouldn't like it. I really, really, really liked it. So, I kind of wish you could, like, remove some of the overlays. Yeah, I really like Blasphemous. I thought it was just an excellent game. I still have to... I haven't 100%ed it. I should go back and, at some point, do all of the things. Oh, no. If actually, a first-person shooter that I just... Well, yeah, typically I don't... I don't dislike first-person shooters. They're just not my go-to genre. The original Doom and Doom 2. Those are both just excellent games that have stood up to the test of time very well. I just finished playing System Shock 2. I had gotten a good chunk of the way through ages ago and just never finished it. Love the shit out of System Shock 2. I mean, that's very less first-person shooter. That's more... I mean, if you've played Bioshock, Bioshock is effectively System Shock 3. But System Shock 2... And I started playing Bioshock. I remember playing it when it was new, with a very low-powered computer that totally didn't handle it. But I started playing it again, and it's still struggling on a modern system. Yep, IDDQD, IDKFA, IDSP, ISPOPD. And they had to simplify to ID clip because people weren't getting good enough. Also, oh right, we killed a boss. That's why I got a bunch of bullets. And actually, that's another thing. I should revisit Prey. Not the original one. I have the special edition of it, which is a very good game. Very different. It was more... I'd equate it to Portal as far as FPSs go, because it was more of a puzzle with still shooting elements. Gonna be Painkiller? Trying to think of noteworthy, very good first-person shooters from around that era. I think Painkillers were 2008, 2009. And very good. Although that was more of a first-person shooter in the vein of Serious Sam. What does this shit do? Oh, right, these guys. Well, I'll just steal the life first. Was it because I was in combat and he just noped out? Does it also spawn one of those guys? Oh, I guess you're following his footsteps. Okay. I think it did this with the last guy. Oh, we're just gonna jump off? Oh, we are. Whatever. Just kick this down the road. Never mind. Thank you, ghostly apparition. Earthbore Cave. Are we gonna find rank 2 things here? I expected something to happen, but I didn't expect that particular thing to happen. Right. So here's the thing. I was gonna go loot that herba first. We're not allowed to put on our lantern, apparently. Boy, it sure is a good thing we bought this lantern. I guess cave moss, that's the thing that I was going to try to loot.
It's a lot of dead rats.
That said, if you'd like a first-person shooter that's not especially first-person shootery, System Shock 2. It's on Steam for like, I don't know, 3 cents. I bought it, I think I was actually at a free giveaway ages ago. I originally had a copy that I had obtained very legally several years ago. I guess we'll go this way. This is the second time we've obtained a pickled turtleneck. Oh, it's green herb. Well, that's unfortunate and lame. Wow, I mean, I guess if you need cave moss, you can go down there and get cave moss. But otherwise, that was a waste of time. Because I will never be using that. I guess at some point, you farm turtles for their necks. Make that, I guess. I mostly just want a ring that provides that same effect constantly, or a shield. It's a Souls game. It exists somewhere. Alright, so we did that. Right, that was the original thing I was going to do, is I was going to go down to this thing. We need to go due east, which is a direction I'm extremely familiar with. Marlon, thank you for coming in. Good night. Yeah, I swear I'll be finishing up soon. Eventually. But yeah, so, at the very least we'll do this for next week. Same thing, all 3 days doing this. And then we'll see, depending on how interest is. Yeah, there we go. I beat you to it, Rashcore. And then I'll kind of gauge your interest. We already get that? We did. Gauge interest, and then see whether or not we'll migrate to the old style of randos on Monday, a Let's Play on Tuesday. Tales Adventure will be the first Let's Play. Going back to it. And that may or may not just take one stream. Although, if I was playing it casually, I'd probably do it in one sitting. But for a stream, it'll probably be two. It's a Metroidvania on the Game Gear. I can't imagine it's going to be too horribly in depth. And then the RPG will be Xenogears. Oh, I'm actually gonna. Before that, I need to get the PS3 controller working again, or buying another one off Amazon. Tales Adventure, it's Tales from Sonic the Hedgehog, but it's a Metroidvania style game, so exploring areas and finding pickups that give you new abilities that let you access other areas that you couldn't access before. Starring Tails, who is my favorite character. I never owned a Sega. Actually, I've never owned a Sega. Oh, I did. Actually, I did own a Sega Game Gear. I did own one of those. I never owned Tales Adventure. Hi. You're new. Seek 3 wise beasts. Are you a wise beast? No, if you were wise, you wouldn't be fucking with me. Tails is actually, I think I mentioned before. So those know I'm a furry artist. And Tails is why I got interested in anthropomorphic animals. I mean, do we kill it? Is that why we seek it? I guess? Is the fish a wise animal? I mean, the Disney Robin Hood is my favorite Disney film. And I'm not a huge Disney fan. It's a lot of, like, for, some people, a lot of Disney films are so a lot of furries will list any number of Disney films. as their inspiration into the fandom. And then again, I mean, so as I mentioned, so I've, degree in classical Japanese. There are a lot of anthropomorphic animal characters in a lot of ancient Japanese writings. And not just like, oh, this is a spirit fox. Like, no, this just happens to be a fox. And he's existing with other people. Not in a spirit fox way. Like, kitsunes were known to adopt human forms and do things. This was, nope. He just got a tail and ears and lives among. I mean, then you also got your Aesop's fables where they're animals coexisting and talking like humans. Speaking of animals, we're looking for some more of those spirit things so I can kill them, because I guess that's what we do now. Also, I swear to God, I'm finishing this. Ooh. This would be a great place to stop. So we will do that. We will finish here, because otherwise I will never stop. So I'm actually probably have to... I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking that immediately, Orange Square. Yeah, Vlad the Impaler. Actually, I'm probably gonna hop on Amazon and see if I can buy a PS3 controller. Probably the next couple days. So I'm gonna be working the next several days. Actually, I'm not gonna be working tomorrow. I won't be streaming because I'm actually. So they added an unlock event into Beat Mania today, and I did a couple of them. One song was actually kind of lackluster, and the other one, they're gonna need to patch it because for some reason it desyncs really badly. It's like it desynchronizes. Like something with the video jacks up the note. There's something weird with the video that makes the audio track run at a different tempo than the other part, the key sounded part. So by the end of the song, it's all jacked up. Well, here's the thing. Motorola as a company gave everyone the day off on Friday, except for my department of 4 people, because we're 24/7 operation in just our department. So they couldn't give us the day off. So, like, management covered the day folk for things. So, our management was like, you know what, just let us know, just take a day off, and, like, let us know, obviously. So I just requested, can I take this Thursday off? And they're like, yeah, sure. Like, that was literally my boss's, like, I sent an email to my boss and all my coworkers. They're like, hey, is it too fast for me to request this Thursday off for the thing we're supposed to get? And my answer was just, sure. Yeah, for the day shift, because management, I mean, they're salaried. They don't actually work hours. They're just always working, and they're getting paid a flat amount. As opposed to me, then I'm working 80 hours, or I'm working 40 hours a week, and then any more is overtime. Management is, we're paying you to work when you need to be doing work. So management is just like, well, I mean, they could take a day off if they felt like it. They just have to kind of make it up the next couple of days. So we're just like, for the day people, because they're up anyway, because they're normal human beings, it would just be, the management would just fill in for whoever the day folk was that wanted to take the day off. But not for the night crew, because literally no one else in the company is awake. That's why they pay us extra. But anyway, so I actually will be taking the day off tomorrow from work, but I would normally be working, so there would be no stream anyway. there will continue to be no stream because I'm going to be at the arcade until 45 minutes ago. Until the time when they kick me out because they're closing. But I'll be back on Monday with more of this. I guess hosts are not a thing, so we're going to raid. Kekuman Shoyu. So we're going to raid Kekuman Shoyu, who is doing more Dread Mode world record attempts. If you watched GDQ this summer, Kekuman Shoyu is the one that ran Metroid Dread. And is generally good people. Yeah, so he... Carter Freak, and one, I think he was from France. Back when Metroid Dread first came out, a lot of the original speedruns, they were all vying for top, with really friendly competition. It was very, very heartwarming to see. But anyway, so we're gonna toss a host over to Kikuman Show You, and hopefully you guys see you on Monday with more of this. Until then.